Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. We're doing stuff again today. With me. Because it's time. It's time to do the stuff and things. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Ozzy. Congratulations on redeeming first. Please enjoy your 50 extra cookies. Okay, so here's the plan for today. We're going to do the 60 to 61 quests today because there are 36 of them. That's a lot of quests. And we should be fine. If I feel like the stream is too short or I want to get more done, we may do more, but it will kind of depend. So, that's a whole thing. Any questions or concerns? Now's your moment to let me know. Give me a moment, please. I'm just checking something real quick. It'll be fine. So fine. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Okay, I'm just going to do a little bit of self-promo, and then we'll go ahead and get started. If you guys did not know, I'm an artist. My commissions are open here. If you have any questions, feel free to DM me. Yeah. They're mainly for emotes, but I also do monthly giveaways. We do 2 giveaways for subs, which you can find in the Cathedral, which is a Discord that exists. There are we'll spin the wheel on the last art stream of the month, and then I'll just go ahead and do those. So if you have a reference and you're okay showing it on stream, there's a channel called Your References in the Creative Corner. Now I probably should have done the Discords first. Hold on. These are the Discords I'm referencing. There's the Sanctuary, which is a shared Discord between Glacy Kiwa and myself, who are my lovely streaming partners, and Rufus Solo Discord, which is where all this stuff happens. Yeah. And yeah, we do giveaways, 3 per month. So if you want to join, get spun on a wheel, there's where it is. And I believe that is everything. Oh, right, my socials. I also have a socials link right here. It includes everything, my Pixiv, my Instagram, my Tumblr, my Twitter, my Blue Sky, my TikTok, my YouTube, my Twitch. It's all there, so if you want to follow me on anything to be notified when I'm live or when I'm posting art stuff, feel free to follow me on any of those. I do apologize that this week has kind of been dry in the context of, what? In context of content outside of my streaming, but yeah, hold on, I gotta Google something that, shorten. What is this? Oh, it's an art thing. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh, this looks rough. Yeah, I get it. I hope you figure it out, Fairy Cold. Also, welcome back from lurking, even though you said you're still lurking. Yeah. That reminds me, I will be next week setting up Fable so that she can have her own chat plays stream. So if you want to follow Fable and get content, chat plays content, you can find her here. Also, make sure you follow Fairy Cult. She's an artist. She's lovely. Make sure you give her a follow. Support your local artist. She's currently on a Pal World kick, and anytime I see her, she talks about how much Pal World is making her life better, and I appreciate that. Yeah. Go follow Fairy Cult. Go stare at her. Go see what she's doing. Okay, let me just real quick change what my companion here is wearing. What does this look like? I want you... That'll work. Okay, I think we are ready to begin Stormblood here pretty soon. I'm going to start New Game Plus, and then I'm going to put on our timer, so, yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and start the timer. When this timer runs out, we will go ahead and start spoiler content, so make sure, if you want to avoid spoilers, this is your moment to either leave, mute my stream, go to a different tab, or so forth. Now is your moment to do so. Yeah. Sorry I sound so awkward today. I'm in a bit of a mood, to be honest. My mental fortitude has kind of been worn down, and yeah, it's been rough. I think what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to finish up a few things, and then I'm going to take a little bit of a mental step back and kind of operate a little bit more... Why are you standing back to back? Huh. Yeah, just going to take a step back, refortify, figure out what I want to do, and do it. Yeah. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, do you sell something? No, you don't. I was excited for a moment. This is my tent now. I should have used this as the starting... Oh, I don't do that starting soon screen anymore. The timer is up. I'm going to go ahead and begin our march forward into... Gosh darn it. I thought I was in the right place. I was wrong. But yeah, it's really good to be back in Stormblood. And when I am done with it, we will move on to other things. But we actually have a lot to get through in terms of post-Stormblood content. Hello, Alice. Alphino, what is the news?
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
We're all here.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
Mm-hmm.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
I mean...
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
Makes sense.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am! You know I'd like nothing more!
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had in mind to volunteer myself.
Makes sense, you do love politics.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
As if you have to ask. I almost want to make her lipstick darker.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there. I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
Fair enough.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Okay, I am going to just real quick turn up the volume for... I'm going to turn up the master volume by a hair. Please. 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 Ah, please. Just... I want it on 30. Okay, let's try that. If the volume's too loud, please let me know.
Ready, my friend?
Y'all know it.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Oh, Yuri. Get set to it.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Gyr Abania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamigan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Your blade will
Then
be
let
missed,
us
though.
thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Yay! Violence.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate, together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Maybe the music is a bit loud, but I think it's okay. A 1,000 malms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Please, could you come with me? Me? What? Now? Alright then, if you insist. Yeah, what do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lys. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the science receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru, thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it, and with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Girabania. Our first stop will be Armoristrix Spire in the East Shroud. Okay, so the stomach window is important for monks. Got it. I think it was 2 years, maybe a year ago, the last time we did this. It was a different time then. And now we're back. All are present and accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer we wish to proceed to Girabania. Ah, the signs of the 7th dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Yes. I love that they started doing this. It's very fun. At least I think so. Hi, Ein, welcome in.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Chills. Chills, chat. Chills. I have chills. Oh, so good. Welcome to Stormblood. Storm of blood. Storm of blood. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, let me see if we have a cutscene and I can do the Ein shout-out. Okay, if you guys haven't followed Ein, the trans demon, Ein is an artist who also streams a variety of different games, so make sure you give Ein a follow if you haven't already. And thank you for the resub, Ein, I really do appreciate it. Chat, I have so much reading to do today. It's going to be a lot. Ein, I forgot, do you play Final Fantasy? Because if you want to avoid spoilers, this may not be the stream for you. Or it is. I don't know. I just don't want to be responsible for spoiling anyone without fair warning. I know I say it in the title, and now I'm saying it. I actually really like this outfit. The only thing I don't like is this, but I like the glowy thingies. Ah, okay. Just wanted to be sure. You should return. Play Final Fantasy. It's great. You drink some more coffee. And let's continue. Oh, hold on. I forgot to turn off some redeems. Please hold. Okay. No hour sound, no ada ada, bonk, head pats, and hydrate can stay. Ban word has to go. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. It's just I don't want to have someone ban the word scion. And then every time I say scion, it causes issues. Greetings, scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oridans. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces had secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them, but we know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Bowser's wall wasn't enough, Ilbred summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald is not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. Good luck unpacking, Ein. It was a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilbred's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weave or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without support and cooperation from the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down. I swear! Then I'll leave it to you. Godspeed. Of all the castrum in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Allegan weapon and draconic primal, Omega and Shinru. I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying the trail of the destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engage the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them, assuming we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Gur-Abania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Oh, my phone decided to update. I kinda needed that. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called River's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Donia River. I learned a route that would allow us to avoid Imperial patrol. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Hold on, chat. Let me get into the spirit of things. Let me... Hold on. You should be on favorites. I don't know why you are not. It'd be cool if you could, dye your chocobo barding. I can see why they don't want to add more, but it would be nice. Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water is not too deep, so we don't have to swim. I'm just going to fly on over. Look, I said I'd get into the spirit of things, not that I would make this take any longer than it has to. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. You're wondering about that tower to the south? It's part of Casilium Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. I'm being attacked. They're trying to attack me, Trap. Not like this. I just had an idea for something absolutely terrible that I should take a look into eventually. Thank you. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Rogger's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I assume there's some sort of trick to this? Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Yashola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or perhaps an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms? Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the garlands. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a little bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Okay. What do I do if I aim the weapon, though, Lise? You didn't consider that, did ya?
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Let's do it. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though. The Scions of the 7th Dawn. Yep, that's us. Now, I know you will not come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Let's go. Oh, right, I can do this.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the 7th Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lise, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I love him.
I wanted to I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger, it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Sorry, I have to quickly do something. Okay, what's next? So it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Ah, forgive me. You are free to look around Auger's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It will give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance capabilities. Free to poke our noses wherever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Layla. Great, let's get started. I bet you think the Resistance is mostly made of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard all the way from the Spire, from the Spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some Beastmen, well, Beast women, I suppose, like that one over there. She's an Anata. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garlands to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Anata make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magic to twist the metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them, anyway. Let's take a closer look at that statue of Rhaegar, shall we? To the Chocobo. Away! Oh, congratulations! Hello. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all over Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Abania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's opens, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lies beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the Fist of Rager. Yida explained to me, a day will come, bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led to this point, will see us through to the end. Ah, sorry, that was a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary! To the infirmary! Away! Oh. Okay, good to know that you... For some reason, I thought you couldn't get in that. Like, there was a... The brain. There was a brain in there. This is the infirmary. As you can probably tell, here's where the resistant healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's sad to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go now. I'll show you the Aetherite Plaza next. Oh, neat. They have cannons. I've never really noticed those. Sorry. When you've seen one Aetherite, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Rager was still here. It may look a little different, but it worked just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Stutlers are next. Oh, and don't forget to attune to the Aetherite before we go. Oh, don't worry. I am. Funny story, I actually did forget to attune to an Aetherite for a certain expansion. Arms, armor, potions, you name it, these folks have got it. The resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alistair are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Come to take a measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants? They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they'd be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, aye, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be called altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch your Shola and Cryo if you'd like to follow me. That is so odd. My mic keeps giving me feedback that it's picking something up. I click on it to hear what it is so I can figure out what the sound is. And then it goes away. It's like, am I hallucinating?
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions.
Makes sense.
Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the Wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, you're quick.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
For Alamigo.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monago and Mefred will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Okay. Right then, Monago and Mefrit are to be our keepers. Knowing aught of what they require, one task is as good as another. Make your choice, Layla. Okay, chat, make your choice. Who are we helping first? You're going to stretch. What you guys decide. Otherwise, we'll do left and right. Sorry, I have to check a couple things as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this one started, Mefrit. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we've met again here of all places, though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Well, you see... No, 'twas a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize, but know that down in Quarry Mill, we didn't forget about you, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundebold was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. Then I decided to disband our unit. I told my men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, others went to Adol for work. As you can see, I chose to come back to Gurabania and join Conrad and the others. I've been kept busy since, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east to the peaks. Conrad thinks we'd have luck finding new recruits in the village of Ganha. Ganha? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Oh, that's right. You're from Ganha, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be a little more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. And yes, the new Game Plus mode, you can't accept more than one, whatchamacallit? More than one MSQ quest at a time. Which, honestly, I'm going to do anyway, because it does flow a bit better if I do one at a time instead of picking them both up. The tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on mission for Conrad to Ganha. Clear the barricade, if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There's more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity, who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
I don't normally love climate stuff. This particular climate, I don't like deserts and stuff because I always find them to be the worst levels in games. This one, I do like. I find it strangely beautiful. Also, welcome in, Malady. You're just in time for ad jail to be about to start. If you guys haven't followed Malady_, they're an artist, programmer, and variety streamer. Make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. Yeah, Malady, welcome in, welcome in. What are you up to today? Also, not the jail. I mean, we have a moment. I'm just going to take a moment. Ooh! Can I ask where you're going, or is it private? Congratulations on having a holiday. I am probably going to take a holiday after my birthday. In fact, I'm going to take a whole week off and maybe travel. A little bit. Not far. It kind of depends on how far the trains go. Ads do sadly start in a minute, so we're just going to hang out together and talk. Denmark. Denmark. Yeah, I don't know a lot about Denmark. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Jesus. It's good to see you. This is spoiler territory, as fair warning, Jesus. Legoland. Oh, I'm jealous. I'd love to go to Legoland. There's a Legoland in Florida. I just don't think I want to spend the money on it because I think I'd rather just buy a Lego set if I'm going to go to Legoland. Oh, goodness me. Also, congratulations. And you never invited us all to go to Legoland? All expenses paid for? Ads are sadly about to start in 20 seconds, so I'm going to have to do my spiel. And, you know, I nearly took my niece to Legoland, but, sadly, it was not in the cards. We'll be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen, and we will continue in just a second.
You know what sucks? Kristen bought me socks for Christmas, right? I can only enjoy one at a time.
Oh, that is fucking... I can't. Can't hit me with that in the middle of stream.
He's grabbing my wood. So nice of him. Wait, that sounded wrong. He scratched that. Don't think about what I just said.
Hello, welcome back from ad jail. It's good to be back with all of you from the depths of ad jail. Since Jesus is here, I will do another spoiler timer because I don't want to have the responsibility of spoiling Jesus. We barely got him to return a third time. You know, because there's the first time. No, wait, I guess that would be different. Oh, it tied? Damn. Yeah, thank you for the 20 stream streak, Melody. Welcome, Jesus. Yeah, I was the kid who, if you gave me food, it would be inhaled. Oh, I could make that. Thank you for the 150 stream streak, Jesus. I think you just became the new Cookie Baron. The top Cookie Baron. Let me check. No, but you're damn close. Trying to pop my neck, but it doesn't want to cooperate. Okay, so yeah, I was a refrigerator's worst nightmare all the way up into college. Because I just wake up, be like, I'm hungry, make myself a big breakfast, and I'd have a ton of energy, so I'd go out and do things, or I'd preoccupy my mind, or just work on things, and then I'd expel all that energy, and I'd be like, wow, I'm hungry, and then I'd get more food. It was just an endless cycle. When I was a baby, I was a menace. In the fact that I would start crying because I was hungry. And so they'd give me food. I'd eat the food, swallow it, and then start crying again because I want more food. So I'd calm down, add a bite, start crying again the moment the food was gone. That's so valid, though. You were a bye-bye. Okay, let me do my other spiels before we get started. I have a socials card right here. You can follow me on Pixiv, Tumblr, Twitch, YouTube, Blue Sky, other places. I have 2 Discords here. If you want to join the Sanctuary, that's the shared Discord between Kiwa, Glacy, and myself, or the solo Discord, also known as the Cathedral, where I do giveaways. We currently have 2 slots open for us, the subs giveaway, and also we have a follower giveaway as well. If you want an emote made by yours truly, now is your moment to join the giveaway. You can find them in the giveaway channel for under Rufus content, I think, or public information. And there is, in the subs area, a subs only giveaway as well. So you're saying Jesus was a needy baby? Interesting. Huh? Goodness me. You know what, that's so fair. Also, before we continue, because I am very much enjoying this, for next month, I'm kind of stuck on what I want to do for the subs badge. Do you guys want 6-7 more or Garuda feet more? Like, just between us and chat right now and me, which one do you guys like more? Also, I am going to start doing more art streams for a few weeks. Maybe. Potentially. We'll see. Definitely. You can trust me. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it. It's so fine. This isn't about Buddhist. This is about chat speaking to me about what they want, because I don't know what I want to make. I don't even know if I want to draw 6-7 or feet. What? Can we do a fart stream? You stream until you fart. Why? Who would want that? Why? I'm so flabbergasted that my very, very broken headset fell off. Jesus, I'm going to be so real with you. I have no idea how to respond to this. And now I feel oddly attacked. I know I say words wrong. So anyway, I drew more booties recently. I'm just going to post it under art and game dev real quick. Hold on a second. Let me just go ahead and grab the booties. We have center booty, Orson booty, and Basil booty. Yeah, I had this idea. Hold on. I had this idea of what if I just made a booty shake commission thing, like that your character here have a booty. Would anyone be interested in that? I went ahead and posted it over in Rufus Art and Game Dev if anyone wants to give feedback on that. I am going to go ahead and do the spoiler timer because Jesus has completely flabbergasted me. Hold on. We're pausing real quick. How much credit card are we talking here? Is that drain the bank account credit card? Oh, I should check if I've been paid by Twitch before I forget to check that. Oh, sweet. Depends on which card. Well, funny you mention a card, because I have a card right here. A seamless plug. I'm so sorry. Oh, by the way, I also made Glacey's card if anyone wants to follow Glacey on all of their socials. I actually did get around to making that, and I need to update the card of that. You're going to drink some more coffee. I also have a coffee. I used my French press, and I got this big old thermos so that I could hold even more coffee and just kind of sip it throughout the day. Sorry, my brain is going off the rails. Oh, I realize that I've gotten very distracted from the original plan here. But how many of you would be interested in if I started hosting some tabletop games very, very occasionally? Because I was looking at the Final Fantasy one, and a lot of the rules are just free, and I could potentially maybe host a couple games. Maybe. I just have to figure out if I'd be combat heavy or not. Because if I want to go combat heavy, I have to get map software. Oh, thank you, Malady. I appreciate the honesty. Right. Now then, if I go to mix it up, I go to commands, I type in Glacy, and I replace Glacy with this. So take a look at this, chat. Be amazed at my power. Oh, you did it for me. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah, it's still very much a work in progress. It's very, very, very bare bones. It looks like baby's first website. Okay. Tabletop, maybe, is what I'm sitting at. Yeah, I mean, it works. It exists. And that's the important thing. You learn with time. What I want to figure out is how do I make it so that I can have different pages on mine? Oh, Malady, you're a genius. I should have thought about doing that. Okay. I am going to go ahead and start the spoiler timer. Unless, Jesus, do you want to try and getting me not to start it? I took an elective in high school where I did a little bit of web design. Just a little bit. Yeah. It wasn't very good because, learn that HTML. I mean, I could. And see. Oh, God. One thing at a time. Okay. Let's go ahead and start the sport. Until I figure out the music, situation, I probably won't be doing programming because when it's just me and complete silence, programming does not go well because my brain gets overloaded. Okay. I am going to start the spoiler timer. So when that timer expires, and I swear to God, Jesus, if you manage to distract me again, I'm going to, I don't have any new threats right now, do I? I'll figure something out. But yeah, fair warning, spoilers are going to start in about 30 seconds or so. Oh, don't tell me I did the... Hold on. I may have forgotten to do a little something. Oh, darn it. What is that, 50 seconds? Wait, did you guys spam it? Oh. Oh no. Did you guys think I would really leave it unlocked once I spotted it? Look, I know I make very questionable choices, but I swear I'm not that bad. Can't believe this. Don't look disappointed, Malady. How could you? Okay, does anyone have any interest in World of Dirt? Could have been an option. Why would I make that an option? Haha! And yes, I did misspell Jesus twice. Okay, for real. Don't do this to me. I forgot the U twice. Okay, warning! Spoilers are incoming in about 53 seconds. So if you want to avoid spoilers, now's your moment to either mute my tab, go somewhere else, or... Swear. Swear. I'm being attacked. Okay, so full honesty, and I'm going to start another spoiler timer because of this. I have it set that Mix It Up pings me any time that one of you at me. Please do not spam it. I have an audio advantage over you guys. However, I also can't see it when you guys, You know what, I'm going to just turn that off because I don't want to hear that going off constantly. Hold on, where did I turn that on? Okay, show moderation. Notifications. Any chat sound. Off. Off. There we go. No, I know how you guys are. I take away the sounds for a stream when you guys go bananas. No, you guys can do crime. I'm just not going to have a notification when you guys do it at me. Honestly, it is. Okay. For real, since we've nearly wasted 30 minutes on this, there are going to be spoilers. If you want... Thank you for the hydrate. If you want to avoid spoilers, now's your moment to leave stream, or mute my tab, or go somewhere else. Or if you really don't care, stick around. We're currently doing Stormblood today. We're going to be doing the level 60 to 61 quests. There are 36 quests we need to complete today. It'll be great. It'll be so much fun. You guys scare me. You guys scare me so much. It's fine. I don't even know what that means. Okay. Don't make me go on a tangent. Don't make me go on a tangent, please. No. Yeah, that's where I am too, Malady. Who are the It's a show? Okay, let me see if it's something I'd be interested in. Oh wow, it went on for a while. Yeah, I'm not interested. Damn, I think I just attacked Jesus with that comment. I mean, with the right VPN, it's surely on Netflix somewhere. Okay, for realsies, I'm going to do this one more time. I don't think you can say that, Jesus. In fact, I'm going to kindly ask that you don't say that. You can actually get a free VPN for Firefox. Oh, you know what? No, that's fair because of the whole Romans thing. I could understand why you have a thing against Italians, but... If you'd said Romans, I would have given you a pass. Yeah. Oh, that was such a funny thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have Netflix. I barely have Amazon Prime. I'm on a free trial that lasts 3 months. And after that, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm mainly only on Amazon to read books because so many of the books I want to read are on Kindle Unlimited. So it's like, I'm kind of having... Okay. So we steal Melody's parents for Netflix. Sounds like a plan. Okay, for realsies. Oh, that's so funny. Hold on. Hang on, I have to send this to Melody. They are mine. Can't... I married that guy's parents. Oh, damn. I'm so sorry. It's a reference. I married that guy's wife. I married that guy's parents. Oh, okay, let me go ahead and start the timer. Actually, I'll give you guys an extra 5 seconds or so. It's such a good clip. Yeah, that's why I sent it to you, is apparently Mix It Up doesn't do well with a bunch of emotes that close together. Okay, for real, we're starting the timer. If you want to avoid spoilers, now's your moment to leave. Mute my tab. If you want to keep supporting stream, mute my tab. Go somewhere else. We will be continuing this in just a second or so. If I have time after stream, I'm probably going to be on the EU trying to level up my samurai up to level 67. So if you guys want to help me with that, that's something I will probably be doing after stream. I have a few dailies I need to do, so yeah. I was going to go with biblically accurate angel, but that also works. Yeah. You know what I should probably do is I should probably set a thing so the timer makes a noise at the end of this. You think I'm an angel? You know it. Yeah, center's fine. It's just Melody's eyeballs meld into each other. Let me just grab that and... You know what? I'll just stick it in memes real quick. The timer did go off. And I'm going to say that I've given you all enough fair warning. Where is... Do I have a memes channel? I do have a memes channel. Let me just stick that there. And here. Bye, Jesus. I don't know if you've not seen a timer. Well, that's too bad. Okay, I will see you all. No, I'm still here. I am going to continue the adventure. Where are you? Bye, Jesus. We've a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. That reminds me, Melody, have you done all of the raids and trials for Stormblood? Out of curiosity? Not at all being self-serving, am I? I'm asking for a friend. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alaganha's due east, past that bridge. Follow me. It's not much farther. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alaganha. It feels strange coming home like this. I never imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. We do, but as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people have taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As to why we came to this particular village, it is rumored that Alaganha lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to it, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after Griffin's portrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you want the place to be burned down to the ground. No, you might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. You must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Yeah, at least looks pretty good. Also, I did not realize that it was canonically important for all the monks to have a belly window. A stomach window? Mine's bigger. Ragnarfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. It's the source of their strength. The Dragoon borrowed it for Rome Reborn, apparently. Don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alaganha, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of, Mefrid, I see. Speak on, though. I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman. We had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time? Cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our land, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mifrid. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go, leave us be, and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too. My home. What in the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lee's Hext, and I'm here to take back my homeland. By Rhaegar, the last time I saw you, I didn't even know if you were still alive. I never thought you would come. I almost did, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I have no right to tell you to leave. Ala Ganha is as much as your home as it is mine. But I'll say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Is it not pronounced Hext with a T at the end? Let's go. Or would it be Hecht? I don't know. Oh, I thought you actually knew. Behold, the mighty warrior of light, stopped by a few sacks on the ground. That could have been handled better, but what is done, at least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnarfrid might help us recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly civil, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Let's split up and look for clues. A new face in Ala Ganha? Huh? What would you ask of me then? A stranger and a generous soul besides. Bollocks. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you to go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me. If you're really here to help, you're really here to help, aren't you? Very well. I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Eden. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Right, then Frightened Kuro is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. He has glasses on. I never noticed that. Neat. Our branching paths have branching paths. I would not like that name. Gosh, could you imagine? This is our child. What was his name? We'll name this child, Angry, and we'll name the other one Frightened. Coffee. Okay, so I know this is a bit of an intrusive thought, but I kind of want to bite down on one of these wings, like, these wings make me weirdly hungry, and I don't know why. Like, I just want to bite down on one and see what it would feel like. Like, I feel like it would have a good texture, you know? You ever want to just bite into something because you think the texture would be nice? That is certainly a thought. Is it relatable, though? Here for the leftovers, are you? Huh, not like my brother, since one has said, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick them up. So, flying. Pretty cool. Certainly happening. There's apparently a lawnmower outside. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? Here you go. Ah, well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole bunch. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes got good deposits. It was hard for my brother to pass for any other, plodding quarryman. All the wives sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the soltlers that trade with the resistance. It's a living, the way of fighting back the sides, our way of spitting in the Garland's eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to a faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive, though. If he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance, so this is the best we can do. That's enough. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find most folks here aren't much different. Everyone's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know, is all that, and I know you're here, and... Well, that's impressively loud. And even though we can't join you, we wish we could. You'd best keep your distance, and if you know it's good for you, say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea that helps with it, though. I'll need to grind a chabuni horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. Please hold. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, you'll go and get some for me? Just like that? You needn't trouble yourself so. I do what I want. I love helping others. Oh, look, a snack for Malady. Let's see, 3, 6, 5. Oh yeah, that does do quite a bit of damage. 6, 2. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I always like that part. It's always nice when people acknowledge your strength. And it's not built on wanted murder. It's just because you're trying to be nice. Kind of reminds me of a Doctor Who quote. If anyone remembers the family of blood, that's the quote I'm thinking of. Not when a good man goes to war. No, I like that one, but I feel like David Tennant's the quote from David Tennant's run, where I think it's the son is like, and now I understood why the spoilers for one of the episodes of season 3 of the Doctor Who, the new run, not the old run, where the son is like, and now I understood why this man who's slayed gods and demons ran away from us. He was being kind. I always get chills. It's such a good quote. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alaganha? Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... The country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one. You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason to tell you then. My father's, God rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd go out into the forest spear in hand and gather herbs, and then I had a good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said, not that I'd made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment the Centurion laid eyes on me. It didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and many others, I imagine. Help them too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. And then there's Peter Capaldi's speech where, maybe I should do a Doctor Who podcast. I don't know. Should we revise Super Who Lock? Oh, their lawnmower's back. God damn it. Wait, what's going on here? I open Discord and I just see elongated Malady. I did no such thing, I just work here. Okay, we're going to give the lawnmower an extra time. You're getting stretched. Good idea, give me a moment. Let's see if this works. Sorry guys, we have to pause the Final Fantasy for lawnmower. I thought they came on Thursdays. forest. Let me crop this. We pause stream real quick so Rufus can do a thing. Crop, and then grab this. This. No. No, let me do the thing. Ah, thank you. I need the crop tool again. Hold on, I think the lawnmower's nearly done. And as soon as it's done, we will continue stream. Oh, okay, no, I did get all. Okay. Save. Go here. Oh, where did that get saved? Where did I save this? Where are you Oh, okay, well, that's not a weird place to stick you. Oh, you're beautiful, Melody. I don't know. It's just annoying, and I hate it. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. Ah, there you are, Layla. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got. How's Lee's getting on, by the way? You think people would be more inclined to trust, a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. See, now we need someone to do horizontal. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall, living the high life, I'd wager. That's not fair. Hello. I'm violence incarnate. Are you messing with my friend? Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends staying to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels, leave all of you before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You weren't even, you can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. It isn't about me, or anyone else. It's about Al Amigo. Let's go and find Meffred. Looks like the Elder was the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame him, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal them as a fellow I don't know, but if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. But if I hadn't, I never met with Layla or the rest of you. We might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So don't regret your choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Okay, so funny story about that, Malady. I actually had this grand idea to do a whole stream where I go make sure I unlock all the Chocobo porters, and then it just never happened. Were Krata, the Tributum, and the bloody Ratman, they... Damn it all! You, there, take a deep breath and tell us what happened. It was business as usual. The Tributum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Kikirin attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south. Was just an old temple before they came. And listen, we're Krata's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, The Ziggurat? If the Ratman took him there, he's as good as dead. We've got to go after them. If there's even a chance her brother's still alive, we have to try. Oh no, I've been unlocking the porters as I go. I mean, I guess I could wait. But I'd rather not do that stream. It actually sounds very boring and would just be a just chatting stream. We'll see. You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Garlands won't suffer excuses if they're late. So, where Krata is being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kikivrin bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They might not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Fine. We'll do the porter stream, since you asked so nicely. Malady, I know I said I wasn't going to make jokes about eating you anymore, but... Hold on. Hold on. Oh, what are they called? Is it... Is it a fruit roll-up? I can't remember. Oh well. Okay, ads are about to start in about a minute. I am going to go ahead and get ready to BRB. Please enjoy the BRB screen with my lovely subs, also known as scholars, and art from the community that features either me or one of my characters. We'll be right back. Malady, what do you want for the BRB screen? I can go into G-Pose so you can use any emote you want. You just have to let me know in the next minute. Okay, let me see if I can't remember the name of that candy. Is it Airheads? A fighting emote? I don't know if I have that one. Do I have that one on this one? I don't have box. Let me see what else I have. Let me open my emotes. I mean, we could do stretch. If I can remember how to spell it. Funnily enough, I do unlock it during the patch quest, so in the future, absolutely. You have 10 seconds, Melody. I don't have Hum yet. That's locked behind Stormblood Trials. Rufus is I'm so sorry, I'm about to go on BRB. Sure.
Fact that I can be a loot goblin in him.
A loot goblin? Oh my.
You talk off. I can be a loot goblin in that one.
Yeah.
I can be a loot goblin in this one.
Loot?
No, dude! Loot!
Oh
you know,
my
you pick
God.
up items.
Loot
Gosh!
goblin? Oh my.
You guys!
I was getting very concerned. I mean, if that's what you're into, okay.
Oh.
Puppy.
Oh gosh.
Time to eat.
It's a bit loud, the music.
Yeah, it is a bit loud.
Oh.
I love the mist though. Oh, it's flying. It's flying.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, wait, it can fly?
Wait, it can fly.
It can fly!
It can fly.
It can fly!
Whoa.
Oh god.
Kiwa, come here.
Okay.
Come here, little Kiwa.
I'm following you. I'm bigger than you are.
Are you bringing me versatile bait?
No.
No, fuck.
Maybe. Let me check if I have any. I may have accident. What level is your fisher?
23.
I'm bringing you one, but you have to level up to use it.
I just need versatile lure.
Oh, I know you said what you said.
Yeah, she's quoting Red versus Blow.
Blow?
What do you guys think Layla's doing on her phone? Welcome in, Izza. I'm so sorry that you came in right before BRB screen was happening. If you guys haven't followed Izza, they stream a variety of different gacha games, including Wuwa, Genshin, and also apparently Power World. So make sure you give Izza a follow if that's something you're interested in viewing. Doom scrolling. Honestly, probably. Oh dear, I am not as high level. I'm one level away from being ignored by these guys. You know, I realize I probably should have just jumped off the ledge so that I could get to the quest sooner. I don't know why I've done this. It's fine. If you land on your feet, you can survive anything. I should not say that. Please, let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat. Ours to eat. We knew it would come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. You guys don't want this fight. Like, you really don't want this fight. Oh, right. Give me back your man flesh. It's mine. I mean, he is his own individual and should not be consumed. Look, Chad, I'm being better and less evil. I'm improving. I mean, that is better than the last thing you told us that you'd learned about recently. Oh, I'm so sorry. That will never get old for me, by the way. Oh. No. By Raukar, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. I'm sorry. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be alright. My sister, oh, Raukar, be pleased. She's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me? You think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Kiki Rin return in force. Do you have the tributum? Oh gods, the tributum. The Imperials will be running where I am. I have to go. What, right now, in your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Layla, Mefrid, I think we need to go after Warkrata. Wait, you had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that. I do. I don't want to interfere. I just want to make sure that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then it's fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. Okay. Let's go! Oh, shoot, I made high. Hey, I'm okay. Where'd it go? Soiled sack. Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. Yeah, I saw this man-eater right here, and I was very, very concerned. Withered flowers. Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. To be honest, in my head I was thinking, if I die here, do you think I could get Malady to come revive me? Maybe I should just walk on the ground. Nope, I'm way too far out. Are you over here? Yes, you are. Chocobo feather. In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. Any luck? A chocobo feather, is it? Aye. By my reckoning, it came from where Kata's bird, in which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. You really think you could after stretching me? Okay, I feel like reminding you of your past mistakes is the worst thing here. Is stretching you really that bad? Maybe it is fruit roll-ups I'm thinking of. Any minute now, I expect he'll come thundering around the bend, and hear that? Get to cover quickly now.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
Uh-huh. So I'm okay?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
Oh.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Thank you for the lurk, Malady. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest. Sorry, I was in cutscene and I didn't want to interrupt all that.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
I had heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they've made their choice, and if it comes down to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Workata's alive and the tribute's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait to see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get to Ala Grandha and tell Ragarfid his man got the job done. Weirdly enough, now I want to play Stellaris, but as the Garlands. I know, that's horrible. That's not the takeaway I should be getting from this. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Warkrata told me everything, how you fought with the Kikirin and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when you met with the Skulls, how they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could. Mephrit's a warrior, as is your comrade, and you're strong like your father. That much is plain. But I thank Ragar you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Orkra and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more that can be said for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and learn to live with the pain. I admit I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do, but I'm telling you, God's in heaven as my witness. We've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it, nor do I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an oxen too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's all right. While you do that, I'm going to poke my head somewhere. Ah, there's Lise. Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it. Day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know? I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxe and shovel, or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Warkrata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place, or even my father's face. I remember Yida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? That I do. I said things to you before that I shouldn't. Was not my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I love my village when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Krata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared about my people, I'd fight for them. So, I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am, but not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ragar's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still thinks this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. Gosh. I really like how they managed to just capture how awful Alamigo is for the people who just want to survive. Like, even the people on the Imperial sides are just having not a great time. This place is rough. It's not easy being an Alamigan. Oh, I missed my turn. Or I took my turn too soon. Let's finish up this quest, and we can start Monagos. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. It was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling too. I'd heard about the skulls, but this was the first time seeing them in the flesh. I know you'd say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but... Well, not when, not if. The day will come, Lise, and you can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, contrite citizen, Garlean, Alamigan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself. But who knows? Maybe you could be the one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right. I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Layla, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me off after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all been well and good me claiming duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you would have been at the very least you deserve. My apologies. On, thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we've discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castrum Oridens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great! That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. Chocobo, activate! Coffee! Oh, thank you, coffee, for existing. Oh, I guess Alice is coming with us on this one. Got everything. Hold on, I gotta stretch. Oh. Got everything you need? Good, then let us be off. Okay, let us continue. I believe I can fly. Oh, one of those thingamabobs. Oh, there's actually quite a few. Why is that one still burning? How long has that been burning? What kind of fuel are they using for that it burns this long? Like, that can't be too recent, can it? Quite hear that? That was a selenium engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life or death, be they predator or patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern, divided into 2, no, 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It is risky, but we could split up and try and take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Leia's best equipped to deal with that. We divide into 5. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous at the east bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. Well, that's a little disturbing. I just realized that Alistair and Alphino are technically child soldiers in this. Oh, goody. Hello. This one. This one. I think I did it. I won. Oh, you guys are already done. Wonderful. It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but I don't doubt they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor, conscript or no. A soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices they're missing patrol. And here we are again. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castrum Oridens were under the command of Flame General Rabban Aldin, did you not? By Ragor, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Hello, I've arrived.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Something like that.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Yeah.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Which is so valid. Illibred really made our work something to
We will not
thrive
lie to
for.
them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that.
Yeah!
If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Hold on. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellium Vilonia, namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing a prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that the armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons? That is the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and one or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. We should carry should we carry out this joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone, and you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly, and so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to the East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall not notify my comrades at once. Understood. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. And for our part, we will be fighting with the Alliance. Yes, I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Oh, you know me so well, Alistair. Well, we've been careful to avoid needless shows of force on the side of the wall, but that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look, I see it as a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn the East End to an Imperial graveyard. You're a daft hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head on to the spot on your map right here. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them. Then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Layla. Okay. Oh no, I hope no one attacks me. Oh, hello! Oh no, I'm all by myself. Whatever should I do? Solution. Oh, here, let me fix that for you. Wonderful. Oh, instance. Let's go. All went to plan? Then, good. Our scouts report a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Veldanias. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Proceed. Oh no. This guy.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once.
Would be the opposite of a name day. Because I'm going to give him that. All of them. At once. Hello, it's me again.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush! Attack!
Oh, so violent. You're doing it all wrong. Let me show you true violence. Violence. Adders, flames, deal with the escort, leave the armor to Layla. Oh, okay, they want me to focus on the armor. Hurry up and kill the bastards, we've got them outnumbered.
Get after them, damn you!
What are you idiots doing? Give them everything we've got. Okay, I feel like I should help them. There's no end to them. If you need healing, Layla. I don't need healing.
Now I've gotcha.
Oh, I did. Okay. Don't worry, I got you. Right where I want you. Keep it up, lags. That thing can't take much more. Oh, hold on. Violence. 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 Enough! We have the secret weapons of great power, don't we? Let's bloody well use them. On your guard, Layla. He's up to something.
You'll be weeping blood!
I did that one wrong. 5, 6. Damn it! Haven't we got something else? More armor or weapons or something? Allow me.
As a raging bull!
Hoorah! Oh, thank you, Ravon. Appreciate the cover. Oh, did I win already? Run away! Run away! He who fights and run? What the? Who the hells are you lot? For El Amigo, let none escape! Fun fact, that is actually a war crime. We have them now! Forward! Forward! Self-detonate? I can't let that happen. We must disable it before it blows. Sorry, chat, I gotta pay attention. No, no, no! My secret weapon!
Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Aye! Run and tell your Viceroy! The day belongs to El Amigo! Yeah!
Yeah!
We did it! We won! Welcome in, Iris. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. I apologize that you caught us right during cutscene time. Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Turpin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did, not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt that our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle, Monago, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum then. Layla, Mistress Levier, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. Oh yes, I can see when you guys are lurking. I try not to call you guys out unless I think it would be especially funny. But it's not been especially funny for a while. I've heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitting the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. But you must be tired hearing that. I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Oh shoot, I need to talk to you again. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's go back to the Reach. Also, funny story. I just remembered that there's another series of things we need to do in Stormblood. So, we're going to do one stream of Satisfactory, and then for the next 3 weeks we're going to be doing trials and raids on Saturdays. Well, I guess we could try to do them during the weekday. It would just kind of depend if I could grab someone to help me with them. Maybe. Potentially. We'll see. It's fine, I didn't want to play Satisfactory all that much anyway. No, I actually really do want to play it. Okay, so the issue with that is I know so many blue cats. I know many blue cats. I know Neko. I think Laser's a bit on the blue side. I know Squeebles. Oh, goodness me. Are you also a blue cat, Iris? Maybe even many, yes. There are so many blue cats. And I love them all. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not have count much in practical terms, but symbiotic value cannot be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons and smash them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory, the beginning of a campaign by uniting the Eorzea to drive the Garlands from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think the last time Gridanian's troop trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, but it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banner. Just wait and see. Layla, Alistair, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. I respect it. Thank you for doing something for the bit. We love the bit around here. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. I see operations have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful? Indeed, there were several among the Scions ranks that were eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Commander Kempt, if I may, my name is Avrenvold Leonidas, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I've come to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Gur Abania, same as me. 'Tis not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I propose to General Aldian that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Veldonia. Then in the meantime, we can make what preparations we can. It's funny, I've reached a point in my life where I can't sleep, so I drink chamomile tea, and I can't wake up, so I drink coffee. Oh, meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo, my life is sustained by hot beverages. Beyond majestic mountains.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges.
Mm-hmm. Go
Save
on.
one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total. Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
I hate to do this to you guys, but ads are going to start in about 2 minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and put us on the BRB screen a little early, and then we will return from ad jail. Yes. Sorry, guys. So, you guys get to look at, Xeno's face for a while. I'll be right back.
Oh, no. What the fuck is that? Oh, no. What the fuck is that?
Dandy, did you sneeze? Oh.
Not yet.
No! I'm sorry! They're killing the
fuck,
Khajiits! They're killing the Khajiits!
Sam!
They're killing the Khajiits!
What's wrong with you?
Dandy, I'm sorry!
Can you get it out?
Yeah, we try.
I'm stuck with the.
What were you saying, Sam?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I think I got it.
Oh my god.
I think you got it too. I'm gonna.
CPR.
I don't think this CPR can help this.
Nabe?
Oh! What's going on? Why can I not? I can't. It says I'm already beaten the boss. Maybe if you already beat the pursuer beforehand, you have to fight this guy. I feel like I'm so stupid.
I love her to death.
Oh yeah, name every crease.
I ride and die, she says.
No, no dying's allowed.
Yeah, you're not allowed to die.
You gotta live. No death, I'll resurrect you.
Okay, I win. Grr. Wait, no. Now it's gonna awaken? No. No. I didn't expect it to be awakened when it dies. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're done. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Let's continue. I love how casual he is. You should not have backed away.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gear-Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds.
I think the reason why I don't like Xenos so much
And
is
so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Well, that's mildly concerning. I'm sure it'll work itself out, though. Right, then I've got duties to attend to. Maybe we can assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy. I understand if you will require time to rest. If not, however, it would be sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any help and all you... We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Oh, we have a lot. Except... I beg your pardon, the woman who bested Gaius Van Balsar wishes to offer me her assistance? I say this is highly irregular, though I have heard it was said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case. Before the occupation, I was a humble historian. When my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it's important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them for their motivations for taking up this cause, and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and, Layla, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Aww. And to those of you wondering, yes, I did send Xenos to a certain somebody. This is a very long corridor. Why did I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes, back in Alamigo. He owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a fulm of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Well, I'm just going to real quick check YouTube side to make sure that I'm still online. I don't have a way for it to yell at me just yet, but I should probably set that up. Yeah, that's what I'll probably do pretty soon, is make it so that if YouTube stream ends, that it yells at Twitch. So that I know, so that I'm aware. I can yell at you. Do you hear it? I'm yelling. Yes, I hear you, fairy cult. I hear your beautiful, beautiful fairy voice yelling at me. What's that? Little Timmy stuck in the well? Oh no! Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with him or not, and if you're with him, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. You die stealing someone else's land, like as not, but that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Okay. Why? Why, indeed. To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and brothers were worked to death building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garlands, eh? More where that lot came from, after all. I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Wow, the Garlands are just pretty indefensible. Like, there's no They're just cartoonishly evil. Goodness me. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fightings. They believed, you know, and there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Well met, Layla. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? Here you go. As fascinating as they are varied. You have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these triumphless times pass into memories, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend, never. I like how it looks like Layla's standing on this so that she doesn't have to crane her neck. Like, just not standing on a box, neck pain. Standing on a box, no neck pain. Poor Layla. It's hard being short. Okay. Next ad break may be a little bit longer since I kind of want to make food. You want the help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go ask Tepe for a variety of herbs? 6 springs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Hi, Bon! Welcome in! It's Bon! Fairy Cult, do you mind giving Bon a silent shout-out for me? If you guys haven't followed Bon, he's pretty cool. He streams a variety of different games over there, including Final Fantasy XIV. Bon is also an artist, so if you want to support your local artist, do consider following Bon. Yeah. Oh, you were playing Warframe last. Man, Warframe is one of those games that I keep considering. It's just I hear it's really, really grind heavy. And also, I already play so much Final Fantasy. And then I'm also thinking about Final Fantasy XI. But Warframe is free, which is a point towards it. Ah, I see. Herbs, is it? 6 springs of whatever's on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather for yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. I keep thinking Halo Reach. We'll count it, Bon. We'll count it. But how's the art been treating you? Or are you still recovering from the stuff you mentioned previously? I'm going to have to jump over the water. Can I do it? Whee! No. Oh, there's a door. That's adorable. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you get well soon. It always sucks when someone's struggling. the lightning's back and now I'm concerned. Okay, I swear that I am not this blind. There it is. I'm so glad that they added glasses to the game. Now, if they could just stop taking away Layla's glasses in some cutscenes, it'd be very nice. She needs her glasses to see. Okay, I'm just going to peek at the weather report real quick, and then we will continue. I'm so sorry, I just need to see if it's going to get really, really bad again. I may have to start sooner in the day if this continues. Okay, we have a little bit of rain today. Hey, thank you for the 7 stream streak, Bon, and congratulations on your 7 cookies. Ah, there you are. Got it. Those herbs I asked for? Yep. Thanks, that'll do nicely. Sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were just another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause, though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children, more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. Yeah, the history of Alamigo is very sad. I don't know if they talk more about it later in Stormblood, so I won't talk about it now, but it's sad. Just the whole history of Alamigo. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I'm a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary a one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location, I do not know. They number 5 in all. All these would-be warriors. Send them unto me. Would you chance to find them? Purple. Wait, why are they purple? Why are you purple? What does purple mean? I know, I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Like I said, Alamigo's just so sad. I can make that. I can't make that. Why is this here? I don't know why I've gone the long way around. I may be blind, chat. Oh, bugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits don't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger, oh, bugger, oh, bugger. If you do it, I will draw you a booty shake emote. How's that sound? Do you want a booty shake? They're not really good, but... Oh, it's not a twerk. It's the booty shake side to side because I don't know how to twerk. I don't know how to draw a twerk. I also don't know how to twerk, but that's a separate issue. The teacher calls for me? I see, we were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see. And, yes, of course, there's no time. If you would excuse me. Okay, if you don't want that, let me think. What else do I have just on hand? How do you feel about snails? 1,000 pardons, so preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Hold on, I can think. I will practice drawing people kissing. Would that help? I am just grasping straws. How do I help? I want more art in the world. Huh? Training? Gah! I'd been so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the fortitude with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials would be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. I don't know, Fairy Cult. If I leave Yuri around, we'll get the Yuri thing. Damn it all, where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a Ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? I'd been him. I had this morning, and I know for certain, and I've not left the reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. If you got a moment to spare, would you be so willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could easily just buy another, but even so, please help me find it. That's actually a great question. Like, I'd love to play a goblin because I think they're adorable. The closest you can get to that, though, would be playing Blue Mage and throwing bombs at people. But I will try, Fairy Cult. I shall try. I just don't think my non-emote art is good enough just yet. I swear I've searched high and low, but it won't turn up. Here you go. 7 hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard, and after him came the Garlands, who cared even less about our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others, and when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories in the scriptures, as my mother taught me. Aww. To draw faces, doing things besides staring blankly at the viewer. I'm working on it, I swear, I'm trying my best. Oh wait, is this the thing that I have enabled? Oh, that's cool. Look. There are people, there are no people. There are people, there are no people. Sorry. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Layla, I hear you've been keeping busy. Aye, that she has, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Monago and I would have you present my proposal for an assault of Castellum Beldonia to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. Yeah, are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oridans before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will see you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Cryo and Yashola will wish to remain here to support the Curie games, but nevertheless, I should go and ask them. Yeah, that's still my issue, is I've mentioned it a few times on stream, but I really suffer from failing. And I get frustrated very easily when my mouse doesn't do what I want it to do. Or I've messed up the sketch somehow. I've gotten better about it over the years. But yeah, we'll get there. I'll get there. If I want more art in the world, I should be willing to make it myself. Is aught amiss? I see, that would explain the sudden flurry of outside activity. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garlands. For the first time, the Resistance and Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost and occupy territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Fifthguard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is a war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight for El Amigo, for my father, for Yida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate and slaughter us all. Van Balsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Thank you. Your favor is surprising. I cannot disrupt your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am, of course, of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Illibred's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this was a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes! I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the self-claimed cause I've served since I first pledged to serve Master Louis Suave in the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came from Infilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Yashola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Layla, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the woman who slew Gaius Van Balsar and half a dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. I'll fight. The Empire poses too great a threat. We can but carry on for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I'll do what I must. You know what, Very Cold? I feel like this is you. We can but carry on. For those we have lost, for those we've yet save. Well said indeed. Take care, Yashola, Cryo, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lise, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Monago will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Layla? Should you wish to give your decision farther consideration, Castrum Oridans would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I am sure I can convince Monago to wait a little longer. Yeah, it took me to this stream to realize that Alphanol and Alistair are technically child soldiers in all of this. It's fine. So you will be accompanying us then? Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent, then let us be off. Hold on, I'm just going to real quick see how we are doing progression-wise. Okay, we're actually nearly done with the allotted quest for today. If I have the energy, we may continue more, but I think I'm good to call it instead of going the full break or make it streams that I sometimes do. Like, I don't want to break myself. Yeah, I've been putting it off. I just need to do more art that I'm not comfortable with. I kind of stick with what I know, and it's becoming a bit of a problem. I'm returning to old ideas. But I kind of like the butt shake. The butt shake is funny. Too bad I can't post them on Twitter, because Twitter flagged the last one I posted, and it annoyed me. Also, I don't post art on Twitter anymore. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. Greetings, General. I am come to at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot? Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellium of Velonia. Capture Velonia? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in the delay. It's only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plan and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Velonia watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there's no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Turpin? By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. I did consider Art Fight. You did make a very good case for it. I just don't want to this year. Conrad and the General are one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. Why this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. You got more cases? Oh dear. You just have a folder marked, reasons to do Art Fight, right? Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be fairly straightforward. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Vilonia. Wait, how did you know? Power of Final Fantasy. It gives me unbelievable strength and insight. Where are you having me go? Oh, there's a settlement here. Do people live here? Okay, we have a very different view on what a settlement is. Oh, okay, we're doing this? Wait, where's Xena? I need Xena. This ought to be close enough. Now we can settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Upon several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yep. You guys had me for the next few quests, so...
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
Oh, that's not good. Good luck, Fairy Colt. Have fun with Pow World.
It's no
I
use.
see you.
I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
War crimes, yay! Come on, Mefford.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Damn. Mefford? Mefford? No! Mefford! Or is it Meaford? Meaford, no!
Mefford!
Oh, it is Mefford.
He'll take you!
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Oh, wow. You're a lot more creepy than I remember.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man!
Come on, Moose.
So spirited, and yet so empty. Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Yashola! No!
Yashola!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Let's do it. We got... Gods help us, they're killing everyone! We have to stop them while there's still someone left to save.
It's all over now!
Get off them! Oh good, they've lost the terror. It's worse than I feared. Imperials came from nowhere, started cutting people down left and right. Reinforcements are on the way. Spread the word. We should keep moving. Confound it. There's nothing for it but to fight. 12 forbade. It's a bloodbath. Remember, we're here to save lives. Defend the hostages. Get off the Why do you need an entire Magitech tank to kill one hostage? Imagine being that bad at your job. We have to save the hostages. Help us. Are we saved? Gosh, I hope so. Those monsters, these people had surrendered. Oh, no, they killed the snake.
For the glory of the flames!
Are those beasts then fighting for the Imperials? I've never seen them before. I'm going to be so honest, I do not remember this part. Reinforcements. They took Lisa and others deeper. You've got... I see them. Bring it on. There they are. We're not too late. Well, a rescue party. We'll see about that.
Rebel scum!
Joke's on you. I have no cooldowns that matter to me right now. That made more sense in my head. I'm going to beat you up. God, who in the seven hells are you?
What took you so long?
Alphino, I need your help! My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
We got this. Easy win.
Yeah.
If we kill him here and now, we can end this.
As one!
No need for this
Be
round.
gone!
Ow. 7 hells, not even Father could do that. Mayhap use that had potential.
Give me something to remember.
Oh, shoot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Run! Oh, that's going to hurt a lot. Better, but lacking nonetheless. That's going to hurt. Oh, that's going to hurt. Oh.
Yeah.
It seems I'd misjudged you. This ends now. Be gone. Ah! Layla, no!
Pathetic.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lass?
I think my pride might have taken a knock. Yeah, I think that's the appropriate response.
'Tis no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
But she's not even moving.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise? Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Okay, chat. As I said earlier, we're going to have a longer BRB because I am hungry and need to make dinner. We will be right back. Well, we won't be right back. We'll be back after I get some food. Please enjoy the BRB screen. And even though she's lurking, I'm going to be mean and I'm going to put Fairy Cult in charge. Let me see if I can't get us a non-annoying emote to use. Let's see what we have. Oh, here, we'll just do this. Okay, I will be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen.
How hard is it to kill?
Norman's coming your way. Norman's coming your way. He killed me. Kill him. Kill himself.
Die. See, I'd take revenge for oranges.
Hey, I was. Wait, hold on.
I can't revive you. I can't revive you. Yeah. Yeah. Your head is off, so I can't revive you.
I'm actually shocked that you're reading the guidebook.
I made a laser beam Beyblade and I love it. Look at it go.
I don't want to drink your ass, let alone its sauce.
Wings are short and my dumpy is too thick.
I hope you're all being good boys and girls for Mommy.
That's why I don't like sailing next to the shore, because there's rocks and shit.
Whatever. It's cool. It's cool. We're fine. Alright, we'll make our way over to... Oh goodness, I just cracked my back. Oh, I was not paying attention! No!
Come here. How is this on? Come here. How is this on? There's no power. That got creepy.
Witchcraft.
That turned on by itself. Witchcraft.
Oh, get the fuck out, get the fuck out.
Well, that truly is witchcraft. Jesus Christ.
You see a cat? Where do you see a cat? Oh, I'm the cat.
Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, damn it.
I love her to death.
Oh yeah, name every crease.
I ride and die, she says.
No, no dying's allowed.
Yeah, you're not allowed to die.
You gotta live. No death, I'll resurrect you.
I need you to go tell Glacy they're stinky.
And do your goddamn job.
Stop being stupid and you get more fun.
Oh shit! Ah, I just hit my head! Oh, oh shit!
You sound like fucking Woody the Woodpecker for a second. You loud.
Ow!
You don't get my booty unless you give me money. And you can quote me on that. Art, I'm so sorry. What did I do yesterday? Also, do you want a clip shout out or a silent shout out while I eat my dinner? You know what? I think Art likes clips, so we'll just go ahead and give Art a clip shout out. If you guys don't know, Art is actually a artist.
Gonna say. Yeah. Goodbye, me. Oh wait! No! I resurrect! I'm demon! Okay, no, never mind. Never mind.
You tried. You tried. Rufus, Art, how you doing? Art, I'm going to be completely honest, I do not remember what I did yesterday. I'm good, I'm just a wee bit tired and I'm eating dinner. I made a peanut butter and honey sandwich. So, story time real quick, while I get back into the swing of things, is yesterday after I was done streaming, I decided that I needed to level up my samurai some more. We're almost done leveling it up to the point where we can do everything I need to do. I go to Limsolo Minsa, and I see in chat someone going, "Please stop moaning in my ears," but in the friendly way of, this is funny. So I look around and I spot him, and there's just someone who just keeps doing /stretch into their general direction, and like the good Samaritan I am, I joined. Well, the issue is, once you have two people doing the same thing, you're going to attract a third, and then we attracted a fourth. So this poor person just had 4 people going around doing the stretch emote, which I'm going to demonstrate now so you guys know what it's about. So just imagine 4 people in a circle doing that to you constantly. It was very funny. Also, Art, if you need to raid and run, I do understand. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I will take such good care of them, as I traumatize them with Stormblood. We love Stormblood in this house. Trauma and all. Okay. I hope you eat well, Art. I miss Art. Let's go ahead and continue our story. You did well, Layla. You saved lives no matter what happens. Remember that. Now, let's go do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. Yeah, sure, I'm down. Let's go save people. See to the wounded, Layla. If they need help, help them. If not, move on. Well, this is depressing. Ah, Mefrid, you're alive! Mefrid lays motionless, having breathed his last— No! Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. He's already gone cold when I got to him. There was not I could do. The charm must have been important. You'd best take it to Conrad. No! Oh. I tried. I tried to save him. If only I was faster. Okay. Monago? Mefrid? Where are you? This is... He's dead, isn't he? Mefrid was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 mauls so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him more and more. Did you know he sent his men in Quarrymill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not because well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's the exactly kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's been all used up. There's no logic in it, Master Kempt. There never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of battle, we can but do our best. As he did, Mefrid we surely must die, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not. And they need us, now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him is all. The fires fade. Our defeat was no near thing. It was a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphenol said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Raglar's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. For those who are not fit to journey to Castrum Orleans will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee the preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that would prove useful during the journey. Just out of curiosity, what does Alice have to say? Oh, I thought she had mentioned something about being... Well, Xenos is rude. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. I see. In that case, you are free to search Barber and take that which you require. I will not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Some of these. That's odd. It says it should be around here. Oh, is it inside? Oh, sorry for intruding on your medical room. That is so odd. My mic keeps picking something up, but it doesn't tell me what it is. Miss Marshall Tarpin said you might have something for me? "12B plays. This should put the driver's heart at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders." Yashola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Cryle. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garlands try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish, then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrum Oridans. Accept. You saved a good many of my men, and I can't thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated, and this state will not be mounting an assault on Castellium, Beldonius, or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you at Castrum Orans. Understood. We will go and speak with General Aldian. Yeah, this was a massacre and a half. Damn. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straight away to Specula Imperialis after quitting this place. To seem he lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most questioning of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In a war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave them to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Oriens. We will discuss our path forward there. We can go ahead and teleport. I have money. Oh. Leagues. What's the word? Cryle's with Shishola. She still hasn't woken up, but Cryle says she's for the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when the Skull's commander cut down Mefrid. A single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And you know the worst part? It wasn't a Garland who did it. It was an Alamegan. Gods help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, Lise.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We fight and we keep on fighting until we win. We take the fight to Doma. I have a feeling you're about to tell us. I have a feeling you're about to tell us.
Well, to put it simply, we have one legatus overseeing 2 provinces a world apart. I say we divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on 2 fronts.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Let's do it.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Violence?
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Okay, let's continue. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. and I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation ourselves and see what can be done. Least you doubt what good we few can accomplish. I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Oh shoot, I did not mean to do that. Our present mission may not be as gosh. Our present mission may not be as momentous in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from the imperial oppression, whom we will free. Complete. That which is beyond one alone may yet be within the reach of the many. Oh. Oh, shoot. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Orthval is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather Tataru is, but before we discuss that, there's another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it, if we all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as a liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as your sola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well, the issue is addressed. You know, Avenol, it would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after your sola and provide support for Avervold and the others? Yes, Alphanol, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Layla, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limpsolominsa. Chat, we're nearly at the point on stream where I get to go to bed. Oh, goodness me. It's not that I don't enjoy this, but this is a lot of reading. Okay, and up here. Wait, well, I guess there's no good teleport spot for that one. Okay, who are we talking to? Alphanol! Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going to go by sea after all. Is Maribel lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right, in as much as we'll be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Calvillian of the Kraken's Arms. The Kraken's Arm? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. It's Slim Solomon's, so they're all pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. Ah, but where was I? Oh, yes! The Scions of the Seventh Dawn do and still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. And intend on securing passage to the Far East. You came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high sea. Whatever pirateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our infatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding you, your cause a negligible profit. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many an poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragic tale how the heir of House Durandaro vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor Count remains convinced that his son still lives. He would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Ah-ha-ha! Ah-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha! Such a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us all, should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Oh, she's good. Suddenly, all those hours Hataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Nemes seems rather better spent, do they not? That said, I intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Hataru took in making Captain Carvanian squirm. Yeah, Hataru be scared. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alistair would be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianje on our recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety protocols in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go speak with him. What of Layla and Lise? I would like the two of you to return to Reverend's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Layla. Oh my gosh, a dragoon. To Mordona! Away! My brain forgot why I was here at least. Well, here we are. We'll need to speak with lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around the House of Splendors, you take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you hereafter. Got it? Okay, hold on. I just want to check something. Okay. We are making good time. Ikiri. Greetings, Layla. What brings you to the toll this day? What? You are for Doma? Heavens, you scions have shown us not but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we've suffered under their tyranny, and when we spied an opportunity, the Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos, it seemed the time was right. Breath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation, but when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Ozen, what's that? What is it? What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you would go to Yugiri and Gosetsu in the fights fills me with such joy. Ah, forgive my exuberance. Require information, yes? We of the Nagi clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle, even. Now it is home to the Imperial's Viceroy's Witch and her host of men and Magitech. To think that was once the shining beacon of our heritage and the seat of our dear Lord Kaiden has become a den for Garland dogs. Nice. There you are. You are truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Orthral, along the banks of the One River. Our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garlands came, 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Sorry, chat, I'm just seeing if I'll have the fortitude, but I need to. Ah, there you are. Learning anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians. Did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then, when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old, Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful, unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Right, no point in waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Luminsa. Alphanol said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. To the ferry docks. Away. Interesting. Why am I running? Oh my goodness. We are going to do a bit of an early BRB screen in a minute here. Maybe, potentially. Let me see how far we get. Your return, Layla. I trust you've learned much from our Doman allies in Revelant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that we can wait until we've left port. We will have enough time to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you've completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Oh, there you are. All set, lass. I'll see you to the ship if so. Board the misery. Oh, the misery.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Wow, bit hostile.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
Okay.
Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Thank you, Urianger.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Oh, new sword. Let's go.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve...
Oh, shoot.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Gosh, that's such a good ship design. Look at it. Just to look at it. Here we go. From Limsolo Minsa to Doma. Well, not Doma. Kugane. Or Kugane.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Well, thank you.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Right, and that reminds me that I need to turn something on. I don't need to turn them on. Wait, this thing takes me all the way back to Limsa Lominsa? My gosh. Man, I wish you could just be on these ships, like, here more often. Oh, the misery. Everyone is my enemy. Or else, I can't promise I'll stop, but I'll try to contain myself. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the Celium engines that you have hidden below? Excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lad saw. Things, I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt a more descriptive adjective, for example. Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more, but if you must know, the things which he's so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is most probably a predatory entity of sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever it is we find there. I agree. Okay, let's see the NPCs that are available for this, and oh, what a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew will remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Wonderful. Then it's settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Violence. We love violence. The Siren Song Sea is now accessible. Okay, I am going to go on the BRB screen because we will not finish this in time, but what we will do is we're just going to real quick see what NPCs we get. Okay, I am going to go ahead and BRB. We'll run ads a little early. I am going to go ahead and do Limpsian Gulp while we wait. I will be right back.
Are you finding this game? I find this game fun. I'm just still very confused on what I need to do. So much stuff happening at once. So much stuff happening at once. Aren't you killing your own kindred? Well, as I say very often on stream, spiders are not nice to other spiders. Spiders don't care. So I'm just gonna go follow that that lore. There are only very few spiders that work in communities. And even then, if another spider comes into it, they just kill them.
You see a cat? Where do you see a cat? Oh, I'm the cat.
No. No. No calling for reinforcements, not allowed. No. No calling for reinforcement. What did I say? No, no, no. Aw, come on. What did I say?
Okay, bye. What the heck? Mr. Pig, how could you? That was so rude. What the heck? And how am I supposed to get up on this tree?
Okay, just waiting for the artwork to go away, and then we'll go ahead and do this dungeon. Actually, out of curiosity, what happens if I were the tank? I'm not going to tank, I'm going to go monk, but what if I'm the tank? Interesting. Okay, I guess I will be the DPS then. I lost my monk. There's my monk. Okay, party of NPCs, let's go. And we get to skip to loot. Oh no, we're under attack. Whatever shall I do? Okay, let's go ahead and start beating these guys up. Little bit of violence. Little bit of violence. 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 More. More. Oh, right, I forgot that NPCs don't have AoEs. Thank God I am a DPS. Well, I guess it makes it more thematic to do this then. And I can just focus on bringing as many of these people to bear as I can. Watch out! There's more of them! Oh my gosh! Where did they come from? I have done this dungeon so many times because I was trying to level up my samurai before this. I wonder if I could kidnap Jesus after stream. I want to do my dailies, but I may have to wait till tomorrow morning, especially depending on how I'm feeling after. I ran out of coffee an hour ago. I miss my coffee chat. Get ready! Brace for impact! Island ahead! All hands brace for impact! Okay, come on. Looks like we've arrived. Go ahead and greet our host. The rest of us will patch up the ship. Oh, they're not going to come save me, are they?
Away with you!
Okay, now save the tank. Thank you. Okay, wow, this is actually a lot easier to do as a DPS. Who knew? No, I've just never liked doing these as the healer. Okay, let's keep going. Oh. Hello. It's a Lugat. Hello, Lugat. This is Layla. She'll be beating you up today. Oh boy. Oh, I'm still in the range of it. Don't worry, I gotcha. No, sea swallows. Oh no!
Away with you!
Then Formless Fist again.
Focus. Release!
Boy! Who said that you could kick me around? I also round button there a little bit. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh wow, first aid. The scores sound mean, but I kind of wish we could have traded Lise here for Alice, because I think Alice would actually use a limit break. That would benefit us during big pulls. I could be wrong, though. Only one way to find out. Let me go ahead and do my meditation. Okay, hello, birds. You're coming with me. Ow, I'm burning alive. Okay, I think this is as much as they can handle. You know what they say about assumptions.
Too slow! Too slow!
Oh, that was him. I just heard a random voice and I was like, where did that come from? Where did it come from? Where's the voice? Okay. It's the skinless skipper. Nearly there. I mean, I guess it's nice to take these occasionally slow. Compared to the heartbreak we'll be dealing with later. Okay. We're doing great, chat.
No quarter!
Oh, thank you. It's the governor. What does he govern is anyone's guess.
I hope you like it rough.
You can't say that. You literally cannot say that. Must charge my attack.
Feel the might of the Kraken!
Meanwhile, I'm trying to punch you in the face. And now the butt. Oh dear. We did it! Yay! You know what? I feel like he's ready for a wall-to-wall pull. They both are.
No quarter!
No. And now I go back. And now I go back. Thank you. They got this. It's so fun. They got this. Oh, right. Sorry, my brain glitched. I'm throwing. I'm throwing.
Take this!
We did it! We won! Okay, let's go. Come on, guys.
No quarter!
I did not mean to do that. This is fine. Just gotta stay alive. Just gotta stay alive. Oh, thank God you're here. I mean, they are a little bit better than around you reborn NPCs at this point, thankfully. That's great, Alpha Noah. I'm glad you have your pride. Oh, that's not good.
I
I hope you like it rough.
You can't say that. Of all the things to say, you cannot say that.
Away with you! Focus. Release!
Okay, we did it! Okay, before the final boss, I am going to just real quick check the whole Discord. Okay, sorry, just give me a moment. Okay. We're good. We're all good. Oh wait, I'm not the pin. I don't have to do squat. Morbid Advance. Oh shoot, I picked up the set. Ramble, ramble, ramble with me all through the night. Ramble, ramble, ramble with me through the night. Oh, hello, Alvin. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, retreat? Then I'll go this way. They keep stop attacking whenever they're dealing with a mechanic, and it's slightly not great. Stormblood. Oh, retreat? Oh dear. Oh dear.
Focus. Release!
Okay, yeah, we are going to get the second one up.
Away with you!
Violence. 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 No. Ow. Okay. Oh. Her head fell off. neat, I guess. Wait, why would I open this? I don't need this. Oh well. More things to desynthesize / give to the Maelstrom. The sun's rising.
That appears to be the last of them.
Oh, wonderful.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
Wonderful.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
And so the journey continues to Kugane. And with our arrival, it means I have to change my job because I agreed with Squeebles and Glacy the moment I arrive in Kugane.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Welcome to Kugane. It's very pretty here.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
It is pretty here. Okay, chat, let me go ahead and switch my job as I promised Kiwa and... not Kiwa, Glacy and Squeebles to Samurai. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Yay. Accept. Glad I am to have arrived. I would remind you that we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvana, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane. I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Uthral, were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul who would aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yukure and Gosetsu were forced to come this way for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othral, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphadol. Making friendly inquiries is my speciality. Least you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvana, would you direct me to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You can find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys here have come to an end or about to begin, the Kaze Upholstery is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect. Or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away, as ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? Ah, but of course you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain. May the Navigator watch over and keep you. Ah, water. You know, right then, to the upholstery? After you. Okay, let me just check something real quick. There are so many quests. I'm so glad I split it up how I did. Okay. Wait, did I miss dialogue?
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphano, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Good luck, Tataru.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Quest accepted. Ah, you must be Layla Valentine, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants, if some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Yeah, that does sound like something Layla would do. I knew it. May I say what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now, then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out the various landmarks along the way. If you'd be so good as to follow me. Wait! Oh my god! Sorry, I don't see a lot of our NPCs. Everyone, if I could have your attention please, you are now standing in the Ten Kanto. Loosely translated, it means the Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetherite which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlie, and yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar, will wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetherite technologies have a long and storied tradition. I assure you, this particular example was constructed by the Shishu, a collection of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune if you like. It is pretty. Except, beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetherite. Come, come, let us move along. The markets are next. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane, Kogane Dori. Oh, wow. Ooh, ah. Kugane, as you are doubtless aware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So this prosperous port where the golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Kogane, are earned by local merchants. It's quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit with pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-earned coin. Friendship! Yay! Hancock of the East Aldernard Trading Company, you are with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Keaton, allow me to introduce you my esteemed guest, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all the transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Keaton of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. armor, foodstuff, portables. Here you will find all and more. Hey, let's keep moving. If we pause here for a moment, this road leads to the Ingen Guy, the district in which Egen, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would this also be the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So, you see, it would not be unusual to cross paths with one of our Garling cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations. After all, such spats are strictly forbidden. The Shiksigumi punish breaches of peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they're executed on the spot. Damn. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instant when a foreign merchant in his cup dared lay hands upon a Hingen aristocrat in front of the Shiksigumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that. So you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another. Or, you with yourselves in the matter of the late Telgi Adeleje. Oh my god. Oh, that is actually pretty funny. No. Oh, okay. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garleen Consololate. Oh, I thought it was fun. Hang on, I'm going to talk to the Garland guard. That's close enough, Savage. You what? This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Their uniforms are not different from those you've seen in the West. Are their uniforms not different from those you've seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you'd find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs. All which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. I see. There is so much more I would speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the miracle delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. Oh, thank God. I want to rest my voice soon. We got more of this tomorrow, by the way. Yeah, I'm really glad we have Satisfactory this Saturday. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices? We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from farther prattle. Come, right this way.
Our thaumaturgists took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify, then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
Yeah, I guess...
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
I see.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Welcome back, Fairy Cult.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
Yay!
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Okay, Alphanol. Though I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be constructed as placing ourselves in Lord Rito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Okay, hold on. Okay. Nearly done, chat. Nearly done. It would seem ineffective of us to venture together in search of information on Yugiri's and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We must cast our net wider, split up, and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited for the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those to the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing a few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Oh, wow. Wow, Yashola warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Layla. Let's step outside and talk where to start. I really want to finish the level 61 quest today, so we're just going... Uh-oh. No... Right, thank you, friends. Wow, Afino sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. Are you going to show me again? Can I keep looking at them? Oh, neat. I'll show them again for chat. There they are. That's the two we're looking for. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, you could make a living doing this. Oh, sorry, no time for distractions. Why don't we start visiting Karaku at the Onsen? That was it. Interesting. How are we doing, chat? Are we enjoying ourselves? I am. I probably should have taken the Aetherite. Oh well. What's a little walking around? Wait, I thought I did. I did. Probably going to do these tomorrow morning. Maybe. We'll see. It depends if I can't grab someone to help me with the queue time. Is it? It is in here. Okay. Come, burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There's the mystical waters of the Bokai Isen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that on your hand? It's a sketch. You seek this aura and Rogan, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It's against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all this way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have honored their wishes. Only the Siksi Gumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there's aught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the holstery? Kotu Kaze, was it? Okay, I'm going to show you guys something really funny. This is the bow that you do as an aura, and then this is the, if I have it unlocked. Ah, no, they are different. I thought they... My brain can't remember things sometimes, and by sometimes I mean all the time. I am also a little bit geeky, as the kids say. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. You tried, it's okay. Thank you, Malady. Malady, shouldn't you be in bed, bud? Isn't it like near 1 AM for you? Like, I don't object to you being here. I enjoy your company. Ah, an Auri shinobi and a Rogan samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Injin will be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands of the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet? I see, and you are familiar with the ways of the Hingashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own, indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane isn't open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I may speak more plainly, yes, I can help you. But if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish, the two individuals whom you speak did indeed come here, and they sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. You've been a great help, Mistress Koto Kaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your customness. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. And we'll meet here when we're finished. Alright, good luck. I love the barkeepers in this game. They're all either fun or I like their designs. I have to talk to people now. Ugh, talking to people is hard. We have about 4 minutes before ads start. Weirdly, makes me want to play Minecraft again. Time to do the jumping puzzle. I've done the jumping puzzle a lot of times. On stream even. Probably not in a VOD though. Do you know this person? Ah, Rogan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea. The mad devil. I sent him away, like the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. Oh, now they're all above. So I will probably have to do it again, Malady. Actually, what I could do is I could finally finish my sightseeing log. We finished Rome Reborn. I just need to get someone to join me for the sightseeing. Because it's rough. Rome Reborn is so bad. Like, I hate to say it, but it is one of the Rome Reborn content things that just bother me. It's not terrible, it's just not good because you have to wait around a lot. Passengers, no, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman, bah, if it is a woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. You know, I will say, they're very open-minded here. Aren't there a lot? Yes, that's why I don't like it. You ask me if I've seen the Sauri woman and Rogan samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Vrazahan. It would be an unreasonable detour. Yeah, that's fair. Ads start in about a minute. As fair warning. Malady, my dear friend Malady, do you want to pick the emote we use for the BRB screen? I just meant more in the sense that he suggested that Layla go to the pleasure houses for women. I can also sit down if you like. Actually, I'm kind of feeling sitting down. Now face the table, please. Okay, and let's go ahead and browse our emotes that we can use while sitting. Why does this look sarcastic? That might be normal? I don't know. Oh. It's all on you, Malady. Oh god, the ads. Quick pick. Oh my gosh.
I'm actually shocked that you're reading the guidebook.
Oh, okay. R.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh shit.
Good.
He was stuck again.
My stamina drained.
You stamina. That's very fair.
My
God. What is this one brain cell?
That goes to one shared brain cell.
Ouch.
And welcome back from Agile. Rest well, Malady. Thank you so much for stopping by again. I hope you find that sleep. Malady. Malady, go to bed. Why are you still here? Malady. Okay, thank you. And no worries, Jesus. It's okay. Everything's A-okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's continue. Did I go the wrong way? Am I blind? Oh, there she is. How did... Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I've just remembered. There was one on my list I forgot to visit. Gyodo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Mayhap we can find him if we look around. Okay. Let's go find him. Blech. Do not attempt to eat the sentient creature. What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish! Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but if you address me again... But only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met, let's start again. You're, Gyodo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Layla. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under the cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset at the Tasogari Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? It's about time our luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled. It's probably a trap. No one's that accommodating. Even I'm not that accommodating. Actually, I used to be a lot more accommodating. I've just become slowly bitter with age. Age and regret. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes. Let me in. Let me in. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he'd been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Ulthral. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and you'll never believe what happened. So this Gyrodo claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri? How fortunate. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphanol. Stupid's what I call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part. That's not what troubles me most. Gyrodo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdain for scheming money letters, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortunes. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyrodo claimed to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and called upon Yugiri once he'd found a willing captain. But it's equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. What better way to do so than by delivering her heads of foreign insurrectionists? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Gyro is working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we've got nothing to worry about, will he? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well, we should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I will follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Good luck, Ozzy. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, this sexy Gumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? Let's do it! To review, Lise, Layla, and I will meet with Gyrodo as planned. Alphanol will watch from a distance ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyrodo attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sixi Gumi, we will evade them with Alphanol's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be not if Gyro does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. Okay. I guess this one's the closest. Was there a closer one? Technically this one. Darn, I didn't see it under all the hubbub. Oh, it's definitely a trap. Our would-be allies nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Lele. Something smells... fishy.
He's late.
Just a little bit.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes. This way, quickly now.
Lovely.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
Oh no.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Nice catch. Oh. Okay, let's deal with them. Oh right, I can use more of my abilities. I'm a little... brain is failing. There we go. As expected, the Sixi Gumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll best wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. It's the stealth mission time. Yeah, the moment I found I forgot what the actual name of this blade is called, I was like, I gotta make a whole outfit using this. And so I did. I used to actually have an Ifrit blade. You there, lay down your arms and surrender at once. Damn it, they found us. Shoot a smoke bomb so we can escape. Nice work. Let's find our way out of here. That was close. Now, which way was the Ruby Bazaar? That is a great question. I believe I can go this way. Nope, I can't go that way. They're close. I can smell them. Ah, shit, they actually found me. Keep those bombs ready. Where could they have gone? Oh, they have more. Ah, fudge. Oh, they last for a while. Oh, darn it. No, thank you. Oh, bugger. They've had a whole squadron out front. What do we do now, Layla? Come with me. I will guide you to your friends. Okay. First a talking fish, and now a tortoise. What do we have to lose? Oh hey! Thank the 12 you made it. I fear our Kojin friend would not find you in time. Everything is going to be alright. Trust me.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
Be sexy, Gumi. I'm struggle.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
Oh, that helps. Thank you.
You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Oh, thank you.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisei Gumi to help us? foreigners of whom you know naught.
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
You know, at least he's honest.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Okay. And I believe we have one more mission after this, and then I'm going to end stream. Still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, the next time we should probably try avoiding running around Kugane middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels. Yeah, we're starting to have flashbacks to one time in Odal. Right then, Gyudo should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No, no, no more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugure and Gosetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out that you lied to me... No, no, no more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only this samurai did I meet. Yes, yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garlands. And you mean you led him into a trap as you did us because you're an Imperial spy? No, no, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days. And we've struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garlands offered a bounty for any domans found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake, you're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy, so what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel and vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No, no, blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekitsi Gumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment, you mean to tell me that the Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known! If he's in the custody of the Sekitsi Gumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way to the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Udall, so it is in Kugane, but given the circumstances, it means we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Afanal. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official. But if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can all go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again. Mayhap it would be best if Lise, Layla, and I joined you. Alright, what about, Gyrudo? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to our little fellow, Sorovan. Mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order, then let's be off. The Stek Sigumi barracks are to the north. One day I'll say that name correctly. I'm actually saying it a lot better than last time I was here. I struggled hard. Why do I run instead of teleporting? There may never be a clear answer. Oh well. I gotta extend stream somehow, right? That precious, precious ad revenue. So delicious. Okay, what's the word? I must let you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lisa. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries, which seems to be a correct way to do everything here. Rivalry being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, Layla? Right. Right, everything's fine. Probably. I mean, couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen.
How about you?
Was that? That was Gosetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble.
Oh no! We gotta help
Lise,
him.
wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Is it Seki Sigumi? If I'm reading that correctly?
Victory to the samurai!
Yay! Wait, aren't you both samurai?
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gosetsu!
Oh! This is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations.
I like how done he sounds.
Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Oh, I love Gosetsu. And with that, I believe that's all the level 61 quests that I said we'd complete today. I can't believe at the start of stream I really said, hey, what if we expanded past that? No, I am done. I want to end stream now. So I'm going to figure out who we're going to raid out to. I will see you all tomorrow for 62 all the way up to 67 quests. Yay! Oh, it's going to be great. Oh, it's going to be so very grand. It's going to be fine. Everything's fine. I know what I signed up for. And if I can't complete it all in one sitting, we'll do it again later. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Let me go ahead and figure out who our raid target for today is going to be. Thank you all for stopping by. It's been great to have you all here. Let me go ahead and do my normal spiel of I am an artist. My commissions are open here. Here's my Ko-Fi. I also have 2 Discords for you guys to join if you want to. We have a shared Discord between Glacy, Kiwa, and myself, where all our content is. You can follow Kiwa here. You can follow Glacy here. On any of those websites. Kiwa card coming soon, I'm sure. Maybe one day I'll ask her. Yes, and if you want to follow my socials, they're all right here. Thank you all for stopping by. It's been great to have you all here. Let's go ahead and find our raid target. I am going to go ahead and raid my lovely sharing partner, Glacy, who's streaming some Power World. So if you're trying to avoid possible, I don't know if Power World has any spoilers, but if you're trying to avoid spoilers, maybe just say hi and then raid on out. I will see you all tomorrow for 62 to 67 quests. Bye. Oh, and don't forget to claim last for some extra cookies. Bye-bye.